This thing cost how many few $100? It's not doing its damn job. Anyway. More of this. Wait, just to make sure this is working, okay. It's kind of weird to see my viewers go from 5 to 2 since the intro ended. Didn't mean to start the next map, I meant to check something. I'm gonna read this, pardon me, hang on. I'm pretty sure I'm already in hell at this point. Alright, let's get started. When am I not in hell? Maybe the hell was the life we lived along the way or something. Yes, I was a can of beer. Hopefully I'm not getting drowned out. I checked my previous stream and I think I was a bit... me, as in my voice, was a bit too loud. Good start. I know there's a Caco demon right over there, don't care. Meet him later. Forgot there was nothing up there. That's a lot of corpses. Okay, so that's where the other half of that guy is. That's gonna require a lot of stitches, probably. I had no idea that was a secret. I just have a habit of pressing use on the skulls. Well, I kind of remember some of those could be secrets, I just didn't know what that one was. Busy killing your friends, sir. That's what I'm good at, hurting myself with plasma magic. On the subject of this music here, I like this part right here. And then very quickly changes to another part. It's an odd track in my opinion. Kinda keeps jumping through, I don't know how to really, better phrase it. Alright, not too far back. Really not far back at all. I'm gonna get killed again, probably. Wouldn't that be crazy if drinking beer in real life healed me in game? That would be an interesting mechanic. I suppose I could bind a key to give health 10. Press it every time I gulp some beer. And then kill myself anyway. Yes. It's even better when I jibbed myself, which has happened maybe once in this playthrough. currently downloading Battlefield 1 to witness how horrible it is. I think the latest Battlefield I played was 4. It's the kind of first-person shooter I am really trash at. More so than, Doom. Making sure I didn't miss something back there, but oh well. Hang on. Somehow managed to miss this several times. God. Yeah, I guess I can't fit those through there. Or it's just really tricky to, Yeah, okay. Great. A fair bit less blood. Could've got a shot in there with the shotgun when I was jumping over him, but, wasn't thinking. But I threw plasma at him twice, and I don't think that would have made much of a difference, although I don't know why I said although there. I was gonna say something about me seriously injuring myself just now, and then dying. And then having to do that again. I'm a disgrace to my own characters. But hey, it could be worse, I'm sure. God damn it. Missed it by that much. And by missed it, I was late by that much. Alright, that works. God damn. I'm off to such a good start. As usual. I would like to not have to do this. What is it now? Rather, what would it be if I screwed up again? Fifth? There. Isn't it great when you do something right the first time and then die and then screw up the same thing like several times in a row? In video games. I doubt any of those do anything, but I figured I'd check anyway just in case. Just in case, I guess. Well, that's weird. Especially since there isn't one over there. Kinda doubted that one would be a secret, too. Oh god, here we go again. There. I didn't think I'd use the gravity magic of all things to be my I don't feel like doing this again properly attack. By properly, I mean with effort. I don't know why the gravity magic is so nuts as it is. I seriously don't think it was like that before. Or I was just using it wrong. Maybe it does a lot of damage if enemies hit walls, and there are a lot of walls. Hello, light man. Ah yes, the sick dodging. My sick dodging into projectiles. Yeah, okay, let's do this. And it takes so long to load these maps. No, that's... well, I guess maybe it is technically a GZ thing, but still. On more sanely sized maps, it really doesn't take that long at all. I'm dodging living when I dodge into projectiles. I need to make a chat command that says never to give me plasma magic. I've said it before, but I still haven't done it. Stop killing myself. No, I will keep doing that. And drinking beer. Why, yes, I am. Yeah, mod files can be pretty crazy, which is what this music track is. Or it's a .xm or .xi or something, whatever. I just consider them all mod files. That's saying I like the variety of corpses I've got, instead of all of them just being Doom Marines and bald shirtless guys. There's a Doom Marine. An ex-Doom Marine. Also, hello, G-Nugget. Music's a bit loud. Well, if my voice can still be heard fine, then that's not really a problem. So that's all that really matters. I want the music to actually be good and audible, but not overpowering. And by overpowering, I mean not drowning me out. I know what I meant to say. Man, you ever get set on fire so hard that your organs just fly out? 'Cause that's what happened to that one imp. Which, let's be honest, is pretty damn metal. Like this track. That was pretty slick, if I do say so myself. Something you'd hear somewhere around the 2000s internet era. Sounds like a good thing to me. Ooh. If this were Hideous Destructor, yes, I'm mentioning that mod again, I'd run over there and second flush the hell out of myself. Because I just got hit with green fire. And while I do like Hideous Destructor, it's very nice to play a more conventional Doom mod, in which I run around at 92 kilometers per hour and not shake violently every time I get hit. Really is like playing an entirely different game, just with the same graphics and enemies. Kind of the same enemies, I should say. Visually the same enemies, mostly. But the shotgunners and regular former humans, zombie men, or whatever you want to call them, with their weird palette thing going on where their skin looks kind of weird. I should try armor? I don't know. Probably not. I have no idea. Oh, hello there. Mark that on the map. Maybe rather swiftly use up all my magic by spamming the dark magic, which is expensive to use. Yes, I have lost track of where I'm going. Immediately. There we go. Yes, I would like that. You get out of here. The overcharge really makes the steel magic kinda nuts. And I assume having the steel magic upgraded to the secret bloody steel magic is even better. I could be wrong. I should really know this, being as this is my favorite mod, as I keep saying. But there are a good few things I don't know about it. I'm gonna look up into the sky while I read the chat. Rotors of a helicopter not working anymore has never been as fun. In Grand Theft Auto 5, you can land your helicopter even if it's engine type. And armor you basically. Become a meteor if your engine dies, and nice. You get to have a working helicopter and hit its instructor. I would kinda like to have a car. Then be able to generate a urban map with Obsidian that has a particularly high amount of streets. So I can go around running over demons. And yeah, this guy's pretty neat. I threw it together using, I think, 2 pre-existing skies. That moon, let's call it, is technically not round. I mean, even now it's not perfectly round. But when you have something round up in the sky like that, the top of it gets stretched, kind of making it look egg-shaped. So what I did was change the sky graphic to be kind of, sort of flattened a bit at the top, so that the in-game stretching makes it a bit more just regular round, to avoid the egg effect, because I'd rather have it be round. Jesus Christ. Steel magic can get really wacky sometimes. Ooh, hello. Ow. That's my fault entirely. That wasn't a long map. But now I have this. Which means I have more insane steel magic. And I got the one secret. I didn't realize there was only one. I'm gonna say something weird and irrelevant, and I'm gonna blame it on the, not quite 2 beers I've had. I meant to mention this right after the intro, but I got distracted by my stream deck. Sleeping. The bass pedal near the end of the intro track I used for the stream, I am very, to this day, still pleased with how that turned out. I should really use that again in another... Pardon me. In another track. Limitations, yep. I only recently started throwing together skies that are not only wide, but also tall. So that allows me to look up a fair bit and still see some nice graphics instead of just a solid color. So that's something I'm going to be doing basically every time when... well, almost every time, let's say, when playing Obsidian. Might do that with non-Obsidian WADs that don't have their own skies, because I don't feel like looking at stock Doom 2 skies. Custom skies really do make a huge difference, as I keep saying, but screw it, I'll keep saying it. That sounded weird to say, but hey, whatever. I put in some custom skies for Mars War, and that was definitely worth it. I very much like how those all turned out. Be proud of the musics. I am genuinely pleased with some of the music tracks I've made. Not necessarily the one I used for today's intro. I do like that one. Of course, I mean, to varying extents, I like all the tracks I've made. Well, almost all of them. I don't know. I have a couple that are, that need some reworking. But, all of the music tracks I made for... this is kind of a weird thing. For streams featuring video games that are either very icy or crystally themed. Or streams taking place in the Christmas season. Those music tracks aren't exactly Christmassy sounding. They're meant to sound like music that you would typically hear in a video game in a ice level or a crystal level. And I've always liked music like that, so I had a actually generally pretty good time making those tracks. Ironically, a game by the name of Crystal Caves, which is all about collecting crystals. I don't think I'll have those special tracks reserved for those, because the game isn't visually icy crystally enough. Now I'm doing arguably tipsy rambling, which is fun for someone. I believe this track is from the Ulti MIDI pack. Oh hey, mirrors. You have a soft spot for icy stuff. Well, if you're ever interested in hearing more music I've made, I could send you a few tracks, perhaps. What was I gonna say? Right. I've had the shotgun... I'm going somewhere with this. The shotgun like this for quite a while. And something I never noticed is that half of the frames, including the... half of the frames involving the muzzle flash didn't make the weapon full bright. I didn't notice this before. It took someone else noticing it after I posted a psychic gameplay clip. Anyone in Icarus's Discord server can probably figure out who it was who noticed it. But I've since fixed it. As for who did notice it, it was of course Zeke Shadow, who is probably the most observant person I can think of off the top of my head. Which is a good thing. I am terribly unobservant. It's genuinely worrying sometimes what things get past me visually. Right, I'm gonna leave that armor there, since I've still got a third of this armor. Ah! Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I almost got excited. I thought I saw a tech-based section. That Zeke wisdom, huh? That's probably one way of putting it. Wow, Barons this early in the map. Interesting. Maybe because they're guarding a key. I don't think the steel magic is particularly good against Barons. Actually, you know, it probably is in this form. Nice! Excellent. Perfect. Awesome. Amazing. I forgot about that barrel. Always, unless playing Hideous Destructor, shoot the barrels. Definitely shoot the barrels if you're playing Psychic. Not because of what I did, but because they drop armor and health bonuses, essentially. I have an idea. A poorly executed idea. That didn't work right. There you go. Ooh. That was close. Nice, one shot, 2 kills at the end there. I've done that with 2 Cyber Demons and the vanilla Super Shotgun. That was awesome. I even have a clip of it. Like, actual proper Twitch clip. Because of course I had to clip that. It was just that notable to me. I like it when the sky texture gets used as a wall texture. You know, when it's done right. Unfortunately, the sky doesn't tile vertically very well. At all. Of course a Revenant would just do me like that, but whatever. A good, poorly executed idea. Kinda reminds me of a flawed masterpiece or something. Not saying it's like that at all, just kind of reminds me of it. Otherwise, I feel the need to clarify that. It's very... this goddamn guy. It's very common that people get, reminds me of and is similar to mixed up. Or rather, more accurately, it seems that people think reminds me of means is similar to. I know what I mean to say, and I hope I'm not just saying random stupid words. I'm not that drunk. Not even drunk. I am... Well, when I finish this beer, I'll actually technically be less than 2 beers in. Because I rather quickly started with a, partial beer from last week. So I realized I had enough, and then I just stopped mid-beer. That might be the first time that's happened, with beer specifically. It's happened with scotch many times. I'll freely admit that, I'm not proud of it, but hey. Whoa. Obviously, it's not good to drink so aggressively, but at the same time... I'm glad I, never got into drugs. Which, you know, is obviously much, much worse. Yes, too muches. 1, it's more likely to kill you. 2, it's ruinously expensive. Alcohol's very affordable. Well, if we're talking about any sort of inebriation, at least. It's cheaper than everything else, in terms of that. Aren't I so classy? Right. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. I got more mirrors. Oh. I assume Revenants are kind of a dumb thing to use, overcharged steel magic on, but I might be wrong. But at least if it's one Revenant, then it's probably definitely kind of dumb. If there are, like, if there's a group of them, then that's probably a lot more efficient. Oh my god. I could use the map, but it's more fun to just kind of hit my head against all the mirrors. I'll use the last one of those. I could kill them a lot faster by just doing this. Regular steel magic, well, being as you literally start with it, it's not what I consider stellar. Could be alright if you're fighting a few pinkies, I guess. What the heck am I doing? I guess I don't want to be here. One of your greatest nightmares, seeing a Revenant come out of a mirror. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That is actually, terrifying when I actually thought about. Sorry if you heard that. That was my headphone wire right up against the microphone. One moment. Responding to a text. An actually kind of important one this time. Okay. It is anywhere from unfortunate to annoying. Well, actually, I guess in the most extreme, really annoying. To get text in the middle of streaming. But hey, at least that one actually mattered. Sorry, I gotta stretch or something. I've been streaming for literally an hour. Only. And this beer is darn near done. Oh, that looks like a secret wall. Oh, you know, that's probably a closet with monsters. Could have just said monster closet. Alright, where the heck am I going? Possibly this way. Nope, that's not right. Glad I checked. Ah. Only did that because I could. Oh yeah, blue key, right, haha. Took me going over there to remember. Don't know how to get over there. Evidently. I'm gonna check this area that seemed like a dead end again. In case I missed something stupidly obvious. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the first full beer down. What is that? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh boy. Small wonder why a lot of these maps take over an hour. Over 400 monster. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and I'm hardly into this map. Oh my god. Okay. That's not gonna be a switch, is it? Okay, I would have been really annoyed if it was. Because it's too high off the ground to really look like a switch. Oh, here we go, I guess. I thought I came from there. No, I'm stupid. Okay. Get out of the way. What the fight out in the open? Pretty sure there's an armor somewhere. I like how Adaria just more or less shoves the large and bulky Hell Knights with her palm, basically. This is where I came from. Okay, that's my confusion explained. Here we go. No, armor isn't nearly as important in this particular mod, but, well, I say this particular mod. Most mods than it is in Hideous Destructor, where you will just die if you get breathed on too hard. Understandably. I'm sure she'll be fine. "13 secrets." Ooh. You're the second person to think that's Vivian. That's just a different blonde police officer woman. Whatever the correct phrasing is. I'm 1.5 beers in. I'm gonna blame my stupid phrasing on that. I actually made that, made that sprite quite a while before Vivian. There are 3 differences between that corpse and Vivian. The shade of blonde is different, the hair is longer, and that corpse sprite If she were to be standing, she would be a lot taller than Vivian. But yeah, the confusion is completely understandable. Same uniform. Kind of the same hair color. Basically the same hair color, just a different shade. There are 2 or 3 corpse sprites that look exactly like my first psychic character. Because said psychic character has a completely skin-covering uniform, so he looks exactly the same as every other kind of whatever the hell sort of soldier he's supposed to be. I don't know, I haven't really thought that far ahead. There are 2 corpses that look pretty darn close to Adaria. One being basically the same as her regular death sprite. Skin color is slightly different, but the hair color is brown. The other one is... her hair is more of an orangey red rather than actual proper red. That's one of the wall corpses. I'd be slightly tempted to change that one corpse that's been mistaken as Vivian, arguably twice. Yes, quote-unquote lore. I like to have some vague thing going on. Wait, isn't this where I came from? No, it's not. Okay. Seriously? This room exists to heal. So I'm really glad I went through the effort of messing with a bunch of corpse sprites so that they're not what I mentioned earlier as being Doomarine corpses and bald shirtless guys. But there's instead still some Doomarines. Like 1 or 2 bald shirtless guys, like technically actually quite a few of those in that texture, but I just saw one a moment ago. Yeah, these guys. Changed this pants color to black for not much reason. That's an obviously different guy. But yeah, there's some civilian corpses, police officer corpses, some soldier corpses, and, as I mentioned, Doomarine corpses. Because I like variety. Quite a lot. And you'll still rarely get the standard Doom Guy corpses, non-jibbed and jibbed over here. So really I haven't taken anything away much. I haven't deprived the people of seeing green Doomarine corpses. Whatever the correct phrasing is, I don't know, I'm gonna go get another beer soon. Always good to tickle the mind. All a big old jibbed family, It sounds like a concept for a death metal song. which isn't a bad thing. Actually, in terms of metal, I don't listen to a lot of metal that's exactly violent and murdery. Not because of that, it's just the stuff I've found and really liked has a different sort of lyrical content. I more listen to music for the sound itself than the lyrics. Of course, if something's stupidly blatant with its lyrics to the point of being annoying, then yeah, that matters in a negative way. Whoa, hey. Man, it is weird to see human enemies that are not chain gunners at this point in the WoD. Especially the regular former human, as opposed to the chain gunners and shotgunners. Oh my god. You know, I might change the, pardon me. Might change the sounds of this weapon before the next time I, do a Adaria playthrough, because I actually, willingly changed them to sound like the regular Doom plasma rifle, because it's not a rapid-fire weapon, so it's not going to destroy the ears, but you still get to hear the sound without it shredding the ears. It's not being very efficient right now. This weapon is really good in close quarters. I can show you why once this thing... There we go. Because of how it works. Those projectiles don't seek enemies unless you have the overcharge thing, which generally only works with magic, but also works with this specific weapon. By default, they just obviously bounce off the walls aimlessly. They're also Ripper projectiles, so that's what makes them actually useful. I played Psychic with a version of Giza Doom that broke Ripper... things that both bounce and have the Ripper tags, which for some reason would nullify the Ripper tag and make them just disappear upon making contact with an enemy, which made me confused as to what the purpose of this weapon was. It was honestly quite useless. And I played through the entirety of Sunlust like that. God. Also, the overcharged steel magic, that's supposed to be Rippers. Those were also broken and not Rippers. I just now read everything in the chat. I don't exactly have a response, I'm just letting you know that I read it. Because I figure that's the more considerate thing to do. I do sometimes miss some things. God damn it, you know what, just... Nice, okay, cool. Shouldn't have picked that up, but whatever. should fight them more properly. Because it's more fun that way. And by more properly, I possibly mean throwing fire at them and then hiding behind a wall. Oh my god. Kebab Stick said no. You know, I kind of wonder if... Oh my god. If X says no originated as a, Little Britain reference. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah. That was close. In my mind. Whoa, hey, God. Oh, that's a door. Hello, Jetstream. Psychic on pizza when? Is that a Devil May Cry reference? That's you implying that Psychic goes with everything. Oh, yeah. It might go better on pizza than pineapple. I've never actually had pineapple on pizza. And I don't seriously intend to verbally put down people who put pineapple on pizza. I just like to joke about it. Heck, you know what I think might actually work on pizza is teriyaki. Probably exists in Japan. I mean, if they put mayonnaise on pizza. Ugh. At least I think that was Japan. I might be misremembering. There was some place that puts mayonnaise on pizza. Which sounds awful. Like shooting revenants in a barrel. And damaging myself in the process. Oh, that was dumb. As I mentioned, Mayo, you feel dirty and you must shower. I only just noticed the "she has it too" comment. I assume you're referring to this. I only have the one animation for this character. I should probably make more. And also, I only have the high amount of health variant, let's say. I really wish I could code them into the actual game. This could be messy. Ah, Geto is right. I figure there's a decent chance I was wrong because I only just got to that. Jesus. Comment. Oh my god. I'm getting hit scanned. Ugh. Had no idea that guy was there. But this seems like a good time for me to go get another beer. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes doing that and other stuff. Right. Professional gameplay. Now, am I back with another beer? Yes. How do I want to do this? That's the wrong way. Oh god, he got in! What did that say? Okay. You guys. I want to leave this Dillinger Escape Plan song. No, that's not the MIDI. That's a reference to the room that I was just in. I might just flat out explain the joke, which I've already halfway done. Whoa. Should be a chain gunner somewhere? No? Oh, I can't get in there. Gonna use that as cover. Couldn't tell if that was homing or not, even though there is a very clear way to do that. Especially if you don't mess with Psychic's graphics. Which is what I did, I made the smoke. I was trying to look at the smoke. I was trying to show you what the smoke looked like and I died for it, but basically by default it's kinda like bright red. So I guess it's more of a fiery trail. Whatever. I changed it to a smoky trail, because that's closer to vanilla, and I'm weird. That's my only excuse. Rather, I should say, I make some strange decisions. Like the sounds I chose for this. That I already mentioned, but just might as well bring it up again. I'm gonna mark this. I have a good idea for that room. What the hell? There's something behind me there. I guess I was backing into the projectiles or something, which is totally something I would do. Right, as for my idea with this little room here. It mostly worked. Nice. If it weren't for that one, I would have plasma magic that one. Here we go. You, what are you trying to do? Can you not get over here? Alright. I'm gonna go all Big Brother on you and see who's still watching. Yeah, I was fully expecting Jetstream to have left, so that's not surprising. Man, bots have some weird names. Did I get anything? Oh, right, I pressed switches. Yeah. Thanks for that. That was a really hard hit. Hello, Zeke. Thank you for pointing out the muzzle flash on the shotgun. I genuinely never noticed that. Of course, I If I had more viewers, I would be infamously unobservant. Right now, I'm just very unobservant without it being very well known. Feeling a bit like garbage today, figured you'd distract yourself by tagging along. Alrighty, sorry to hear that, but at least you've got something to hopefully distract yourself a bit. Might have read off topic about today's shenanigans on your part. Which off-topic? Icarus's or the Hideous Destructor servers? I actually don't really check the off-topics in Hideous Destructor's... in the Hideous Destructor Discord server, but I should probably start doing that. Oh yeah. I don't go in there often because it's so active that it's overwhelming. But like I said, I'm gonna most likely definitely start checking it. Alright, I never went through here, did I? I gotta go through in depth about it, but it's definitely ruined your week. How's mine? Mine's pretty good so far. I mean, I say so far, it's only Monday. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, I'll drink to that. I could just wipe all these guys out with the gravity magic and spamming it, but that would be too easy. Maybe, I don't know, we'll find out if I screw this up with fire and then screw it up with plasma or something, I don't know, I'm gonna try fire. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Got stuff teleporting in. I like how well the fire works against the Hell Nobles. Sometimes you can one-shot a Hell Knight with it. Of course, this is level 3 fire magic. I'm so glad I'm playing this with Brutal Kick too, just for style. Bladed boots are just really darn cool to me. Right. Monday tends to be where the Sunday fun hits a brick wall. So to hear Monday being good is genuinely pleasant to hear. Mondays are often... moment. Mondays are often pretty decent for me personally, because that's when I stream. So unless I'm streaming something that's really boring, then I'm having at least a decent time. These last 6 1/3 streams I think I'm at now have been pretty good because I'm playing my favorite Doom mod and I'm also drinking alcohol because whatever. Someone has to. Whoa. I have almost plasma'd myself. That's my Rocket equivalent, but I don't have a chat command for that yet. I really need to implement one. In fact, I wonder if I can very quickly do that right now. I'll give myself maybe a minute to see if I can figure that out. Alright, let's see if this works here. Unfortunately, my bot isn't really working correctly, so instead it's, my regular Twitch account saying it, which isn't as funny as having a different named bot saying it, in my opinion. I wonder if I can fix that. I'm sure I can, but that would take, God knows how many minutes. Bot name. Yeah, maybe I'll mess with it later. Later, rather. Whoa, hey. Oh, that one Arachnotron was stuck. I can't recall if I've killed myself with plasma magic in this particular playthrough yet, but I think I have once. But I'm not sure. Might have even jibbed myself over it. I've been jibbed once in this playthrough. Which, darn it, I put effort into those jib sprites. I'll just let them have their fun. It's kind of surprising how much I don't kill myself with a Thunderbuster. Oh god. Yep, okay, hello. I could get jibbed here. There's a Cyber Demon. That's the one thing capable of jibbing me. Well, besides myself. Oh, Jesus. Alright, if I just wake everything up? Then let them have their party while I, screw around down here. I can find the switch to that particular gate. You return squeaky. Are you saying you're squeaky or I'm squeaky? Or someone else is squeaky? You're squeaky. Okay. Oh. Oh, you literally had a shower because I mentioned a thing that I'm not gonna mention again. At least that's my headcanon, as they say. I don't think that quite works in this context, but whatever. It sounds stupid and kind of funny. I'm not sure I've seen this prefab before. That's nice. I like these windows. Kinda egg-shaped. Unlike the moon, which is somewhere. You're due for one, but that inched you towards it. Jeez. That's kinda funny. Oh, here we go. Okay. Somewhere. Yep, okay, that's about right. Once again, burning an imp so hard his organs fly out. Because this is Nashgore country. As it always is when I'm playing Doom. Once to my detriment. Alright, I didn't hit the Arachnotron, but it worked anyway. Hooray for splash damage. You don't have the red key yet. That's guarded by the Cyber Demon and the Macubi and some other stuff that was up there that I don't remember. So let's see how that situation's going on. I think the plasma magic has been specially coded to have the splash damage actually hurt the Cyber Demon. I might be wrong, but I remember reading that somewhere. How come Vivian has to reload her pistol, but Adaria doesn't? Hahaha, because I've got nothing. Oh my god! Just a wall of fat and fire. Alright, how do I want to do this? I could make this really easy for myself by purchasing up the power-ups, because I have literally the maximum amount of money. We're gonna have a splash damage fight. God, I have 2 hit points. I think I'll give myself like 3 tries without power-ups, and then I'll just say, this guy's dying now, and then buy power-ups. Rocket-propelled organs. Nice. Because one person brought their standard issue magazine, resupply load a day instead of leaving it at home. I can see the stream delay is unfortunate, as usual, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I don't know if there's less of a stream delay if I were to stream in a lower resolution. But I don't want to stream in a lower resolution. I like 1080. I actually thought the Cyber Demon died for a second there. I plasma'd myself. On your phone it was a solid 35 seconds. Dear lord. Such is the nature of Strem Deli. I think your aim might have had a bit of a stroke there. Mulligan. Another mulligan. How do I do this? Maybe if I stand here for a moment, have some beer, and think really hard. I'm just imagining a delicatessen and there's like a decent amount of monitors, and they're all showing different streams of whatever video games. You notice her eye juts out. Brutal. Yeah, that's... technically inspired, let's say, by one of Shelley Harrison's death mugshots. But is it in stainless steel? Blofeld might like that. I've lost the track, sorry. Alright, one more time. And then I'm gonna have to actually... Okay, that was actually me trying. So this is, not great. That's the wrong magic. Screw those Mancubi, obviously, because I saved after killing them. I don't want to have to deal with them again. I don't know how I got past them the other 2 times, or 3 times, or maybe technically 4. Got caught on the box there. Uh-oh. I got caught on the box again. You're referencing For Your Eyes Only, where Blofeld pleads with Bond not to... Oh yeah, I haven't seen all the Bond movies, which is a terrible shame. I've only seen a few of the Sean Connery ones and a couple of the Daniel Craig ones. I know that's awful. I haven't seen the Pierce the Pierce Brosnan, I think. I'm so bad with names, but I think that's correct. Also, in case you didn't notice, I almost swore there, because I do sometimes casually swear. Just not on stream. Also, why did I just save? This fountain is crazy. It took that as an insult, and I got killed. No. Ow. I have a full body injury. Whoa. Ooh. No. Okay. That was going okay, but I'm gonna stop screwing around and actually put this guy down. Swearing's fine by you. You tend to not swear by instinct, but you're not against saying stuff. I've made it a self-imposed challenge. And part of that is because there's enough of that on the internet. Heck, maybe people will find it notable about my streams and mention it, and I'll get more of an audience. Ha, that's not gonna happen. The Baron, they're Hell Knights. Right. How am I gonna do this? If I'm up here, and he's gonna run over here. I'm gonna try just the overcharge. I was considering the overcharge and double damage. I mean, I could spend all the money I want. I really have no reason to hang on to it. It's just that if I bought so many upgrades all the time, then that would make this too easy. So basically, I just did the psychic equivalent of saying, screw it, here's the BFG. Haha. You don't use swearing generally because discussions rarely go well once you spout sharp words like this. Yeah. Explaining in detail why you don't like something is much more productive than just saying it's crap. Yeah, exactly. One tends to be taken less seriously once they start spouting expletives. Where am I going? No, that's where I came from. Right, red door. If I can find it on the map. Where I saw it before. Mostly use it in Stride as a method of hyperbole. I mean, the mechanics there, if the encounter's going rough, I don't see why I shouldn't use it. I'll forgive you referencing Bond again, as I'm not going to try to read that out loud. As so-and-so would say, here's the pumper, that's what it's for. Sure, there is sometimes a comedic effect to a precision F-strike. Alright, I think I see where I'm supposed to go. Wait, do I? Maybe. Not that way. Whoa. Oh my god. Once again in the wrong neighborhood. I'm gonna let them come in here a bit. I feel like just choke pointing them, it would be too easy and boring. Yeah. I love that sound so much. And I think it's criminal whenever a mod uses, like, the first half of that sound and it just cuts out, which is what Psychic does by default. Final Doomer also does that. Whoops. Alright, where is he? There he is. Me trying to figure out if there's one or two of them and just taking fire to the face. Yeah. Yeah, that's two. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna straight up resort to overcharge. Otherwise, it'll take forever, and this map is already taken over an hour. Actually, I don't have these bound. I haven't needed to bind them. Whatever, they are bound now. Huh? Too many goat, too many everything. Sounds like I'm eating rock biscuits. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure what you mean by that. 'Cause whenever I'm streaming, I am even more forgetful than usual. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I was a little worried that my, my microphone or something was acting up. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, Quake 2's sound design is... Quake 2 might actually have my favorite sound design of any game ever, possibly. Not definitely, but it's a candidate for that. Next stream, Ark goes to the dentist. Should be a few months before I have to go to the dentist again. I don't know. But, something I like to bring up, apparently, is, my absolute favorite Quake 2 sound. It's a very specific sound. It's the sound of the railgun not being fired by the player, but specifically when the gladiator fires it. Because before it fires, it has this very quick sort of rev-up sound. It just adds a lot more weight to the bang, and it's so darn cool. Got a revenant there too. What a joke. There could not have been a better time for me to get jibbed. Me being distracted by the Revenant. Just taking a bunch of splash damage. And then the other Cyber Demon. Yeah. Ah, dearie me. I've been turned into spaghetti meat sauce. whatever you call it. Okay. That could have been bad. Honestly, this is a terrible place to fight cyber demons, so I don't feel bad about overcharging twice. Once again, I will be right back, because these maps take long enough that that I have to go do something between basically all of them. So have fun listening to the MIDI that for some dumb reason I keep mentioning that I made, even though it took like minutes, because it's a minute long and has not much going on, but whatever, it works. Okay. Am I back with beer? No. It's cider. I haven't even finished the beer, but it's almost done, so that's why I brought the cider. It took me quite a while to find a music track to go with this map. I was looking for something kind of ambient. Although I'm starting to second guess myself as to what ambient means, because when you search for ambient tracks on the mod archive, so many of them are really upbeat, and I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Heck, it would have been easier if I made an ambient track. Rather, it would have taken less time, I should say, than to try finding one. Maybe I should do that next time, cause then I'd have another track I could use for stream intros, potentially. Also, it's already happened, but yeah, say goodbye to the bitrate. The bitrate's gonna be absolute trash over the course of this map. Possibly even to a lava moss degree, I'm not sure. Ambience really depends on the environment. If the environment is in a nightclub, then naturally the ambience would be upbeat. Okay. I guess that makes sense. But I think most people, myself included, or maybe not most people, my idea of ambient is, say, the Quake 1 soundtrack, or the Nintendo 64 version of the Quake 2 soundtrack. Basically anything, well, not anything, I don't know, I don't know much about Aubrey Hodges, or however his name is pronounced. I've probably butchered that brutally. But, you know, Doom 64 music. Quake 64, Quake 2 64. One moment. Once again, very much controlling my cat's food intake, because one cat will just eat until he throws up. That's something I just keep mentioning, but hey, whatever. Basically, I've got a container full of cat food that's intended for one cat, but then the other cat comes by, and then he'll start eating it, so I have to move the container up to where he can... Well, he can get to, but I will absolutely notice him, because he'll probably knock a bunch of stuff over, because while he isn't fat, he is quite heavy. He's a buff cat. He's very sturdy. Like... I don't think I've tripped over him, but if I were to trip over him, I probably wouldn't move him very much. Like the average cat. Which would absolutely be moved, because cats aren't heavy. Except for this guy. I mean, I guess he's technically not that heavy. He's like 15 pounds, but still, he's like one of those short cement walls that I don't know the exact name of. He's definitely big. Which is kind of neat because my other cat's definitely below average in size. Which just adds to her overall cuteness. She's a small tortie. It's kind of funny, she's almost twice the big cat's age. Which at this point is probably close to a third older. I like SWAT 4 ambience, very intense moments with very intense music. could have people laughing, it'll count as ambience if the player is in a comedy club. Only just read that now, obviously. But I think if you look up dark ambient, you'll probably find stuff like this. So I think dark ambient is something I've made a fair bit of, if I'm getting the name right. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of you. If anyone's wondering what this mod file is called, it's called Crying Whales. I don't remember who made it. At least I think that's what it's called. We get some infighting. Oh. Yeah, that was worth it. Good armor. Which also makes the Quake 2 sound. I feel like I should make it something a bit... I don't know. More audible. Actually, I think it might be that by default in Psychic. I don't remember, it's been so long. I'm in a very fiery map using ice magic. Clearly I'm trying to recreate a Episode 2 Heretic map. Nice. Oof. Kinda hurt. Oh, hello. Yeah, get out of here. Curious if anyone has done a working dynamic music mod for Doom. I have actually heard of one, and I see a couple of links there. Also aware of Chibi Rebellion having dynamic music. I forgot about that, and I watched Icarus's old stream of that. Am I done this beer yet? No, I'm not. Heck, right now I could alternate between beer and cider. I'm so spoiled. I get to live with this view. Don't mind me reading the chat. Yes? Chibi Rebellion is so fun. You could play one episode and end up seeing the intermission for episode 5 by the end of your session. Never played it, but I probably should. I'd probably have fun with it. Also, thank me once again for having changed Fire Blue to something that could be more aptly called Fire Orange. Because, dear God, there is so much of it in this map. You know, that might have worked really well if he didn't get hung up on nothing. The goof. And as I like to say, there's no screwed that up. There's no kill like overkill. It's called being a Twitch streamer. Whoops. There's probably something oh yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I'm dancing out already. I'm actually not sitting in the darkness right now, though. Oh. Okay. Whoa, okay, think for a moment. I'm gonna try going this way. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the whiplash and flavors here. Just had some cider. Right. Texture's a bit more pleasing on the eyes. Oh, yeah. It's fire blue when it's serious. I will openly admit that I don't like fire blue. But I'm very glad that I decided to change it to fire orange, which wouldn't work so well in conventional custom WADs. It only works in what I've been generating with Obsidian here because they don't try to mix it with both the red texture and the blue texture like I have seen done before in No End in Sight, I believe, which I haven't played. I've just seen Icarus play it because that's the one time he streamed Psychic. Fire blue is useful in some cases, but its status as a meme means some people just a teensy-weensy pinch overuse them. If it's used, like, as... I think I'm using the right word here in this context. Accenting. Small amount of accenting, perhaps. Then it can work pretty well. If it's an entire wall, then... if it's a portal, then that's fine. Which is basically like one wall. But I mean, if it's like if it's a bunch of walls, like what's going on here, then it's very unpleasant, let's say. Oh. These maps give me hitches. That was dumb of me. Toho Doom with Psychic. You know, I'm under the impression that's possible, but I'm quite probably wrong to think that. It's terribly unfortunate that Psychic really isn't compatible, let's say. Because, if I'm not mistaken, it changes all of the enemies so that they will drop money. Would be really cool if it were possible to have it so instead of it working like that, then it... have it work so that, I'm not sure how to explain it, because I'm not a coder and I'm also bad at words. But basically, say a custom enemy replaces, I don't know, the pinky. Have it somehow do that and have the replacement, whatever the heck it is, drop whatever the pinky drops. But I'm not sure if that's possible. Also have an enemy that replaces something that isn't an enemy, like the green torch or something. I think Survive in Hell does something like that. Have an enemy that replaces an object just because it would be annoying to have it drop a specific thing. Just have them all drop, I don't know, a big coin, which really isn't much, but whatever, it would be something. Or maybe one of the things that Archviles and boss enemies drop. Which I've changed to be purple instead of blue because... uniquity. Which I assume is a word at this point in time. I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly. I'm mostly sure it is. How many beers have I had? Effectively 2.5, I think. Might just be easier to have enemies bleed money. Maybe. The Cyber Demon does that. His health is low enough. Forgot about that guy. You know, I wish Krya were here. Because of what I'm about to say, which is... the whale sounds at the end of this track that I chose for this map kind of make me want to listen to Gojira. No one's gonna get that, only Krya would get that. Okay, wait. Alright, I thought there might have been a Pinky or Spectre behind me. Just reading some comments, posts, whatever. I don't know what you call them in the Twitch chat. Reading some that I missed earlier. Hello. Them internet text, yes. Alright, this is new to me. Alright, that's good enough for me. If I can find where that was. Which it looks like I... Never mind, it's right there, stupid. Thought that was a lost soul. If I were smart, I would have had the Nightmare Omega out during that. Yep, definitely a crunchy sound. God, we got specters here. Which is pretty dangerous. I've been making a tower out of the empty beer cans because it would be funny if they fell over. So now it's 3 cans high. Which doesn't mean I had 3 beers, it's more like, oh my god, 2.5. That could have been bad. I feel like I said that so fast that a couple of the words just came out as a noise. You remember your imaginative young self trying to make weapons out of empty cans. The sniper rifle, cause you haul it out of a can and put it on top of 4 duct tape cans. I think I might have tried to do something like that with cardboard tubes. Might have tried to make the Quake 1 super nail gun. And never actually did it. It's a rocket launcher because you have the 4 cans hollowed out and a side can standing in. Yeah, that makes enough sense. Again, fried organs. I was eventually told to stop because a young lad playing around with sharp cans can't lead to anything good. Fair enough. Cans can be pretty dangerous when cut, so yeah. Definitely makes enough sense to me, at least. What doesn't make sense is where the heck I am. You know, I should probably look around for any switches I might have missed. only mention cut cans being sharp because people in the future might encounter this stream's export and just not know. I'm pretty sure everyone watching right now already knows. What is this all about? Oh, whatever. I'll be right back. I gotta go check something. Actually, you know what? I might as well just... Just checking how much beer I have left in my today's limit. And then also doing something else. Because apparently that's important to me. I had to know if that was a hurt floor or not. If it wasn't, I would have been disappointed. And from stepping in lava, my face has begun to bleed more. That makes sense. Doom logic. Beans. Stepped in the hottest chili. This, I'm thinking this is a keyless map. I know I'm really slow to say that, but whatever. Really? Okay. Let's party. You'd call that a party. Really did look like some weird chili. That is back to Saturn X lava. Didn't have my hand on the keyboard. I guess I should have had my hand on the keyboard and, whatever, because I didn't have to move my mouse. I was scratching an itch, basically. Okay. Isn't it good I save as often as I do? Except when I don't. Right, okay. I don't think there's ever an item that spawns there. Because it would just be kind of seen at the sides, I think. Didn't help it was bright mapped at all either. Hmm. Have I been through there? And by there, I mean... God. Oh, damn it. Oh no. Wait. What? Oh, okay. So, the question is... Right, I don't remember. No, I haven't. Was initially thinking of a different portal on the map. And it turns out I have been through that one, and then I noticed that one, and yeah. You know, I almost half expect, when this track ends, to it go into a pretty hard-hitting metal track. Again, something only Cryo would really, get. Well, that could have been bad. There's the exit. Wasn't paying attention. If not the exit, then an area leading to the exit. Oh god. I've hurt myself twice. Also, on the very previous subject of things I changed between streams, oh my god. The high frequency noise from the ice magic While I obviously didn't get rid of it, I made it a hell of a lot quieter than it was, so it doesn't kill me. Whoops. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, that's a little hidden. If it weren't for the map, I don't think I would have noticed that. But there's nothing really here, so it's not like it's something you can get really mad at. Was hoping to narrowly dodge that. Don't mind me drinking an alcoholic beverage that tastes uncannily like pop. Such is the way of some ciders. Adventures. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, where did I die? Was it here or elsewhere? Fiery texture does make things look like it's some form of canyon formation, because they're not really designed for tall rooms. Yeah. 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 Jousting with a pinky. And I hear a Revy. There we are. Busy being distracted by the prefabs. Ah, God, I walked in my own fire. That's the first time I've done that this stream. Sorry, I started daydreaming in the middle of what I was doing. That ain't good. Well, Rek, you gotta go sleep. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. That's why it's good to have level 3 dark magic, is because you can two-shot archviles with it. I'm missing too many enemies to want to leave just yet. There's a chance I'll give up looking for them. But I'm just starting now, so... yeah. What looks not so familiar on the map? Something. Yeah, maybe not here, though. Well, that's a few of those taken care of. I'm trying to suddenly do some math here. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, I'm back here. It's like playing a different, not nearly as good game. Oh, I heard something. Yes, I'm actively hunting for demons. I never went through here. Okay, that explains things. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of something. I'm trying to figure out how to put into words. I don't know, some sort of... Reminds me of a very primitive top-down sort of game. Which I've probably wouldn't have played. I don't think I'm quite old enough. Oh, bless it. It's this again. Darn, I was hoping it was one of those mini maze things leading to another area which would have, I guess, 20 enemies in it. Hope there's something. I'm not trying to pad out the stream, it's just kinda working like that. I'm doing what I want to do, which is kill at least very nearly all of the demons. Not necessarily all of them, but enough that I don't care about missing a few. That's weird to see this texture here. Alright, I don't know how I missed this. Maybe because everything is red, I don't know. UAC snuck a bit of gray metal into this place. Might have been concrete. If I'm being, totally honest. Yeah, that looks more stony to me. It's basically what concrete is, right? I feel like this texture ain't quite right. I might have screwed something up. That's probably supposed to be flowing lava. Whatever. That's something I can fix between this stream and the next stream. Don't mind me alt-tabbing, I'm just putting a reminder on my desktop. Now that I've alt-tabbed, I see that I've been messaged a couple of times in Discord. Now, one of them's from Hideous Destructor, the server. Ha! I should... I should read this. I should read what I've been pinged with in the Hades Destructor server. Sorry about that. This is probably important enough for me to actually kind of halt the stream slightly. By probably, I mean definitely. One moment. Still reading. Isn't this fun stream watching? I'll get back to it in a moment. Pardon you for not saying anything. Currently getting confused as to why Doom's asking you to put a new password. Oh my god. You can't log into ModDB. I'm very nearly done reading stuff that I should probably, you know, read. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. I shouldn't be commenting on this because then people are gonna wonder what I'm reading. I mean, I'm not really gonna say anything important, I'm just kinda reacting. Sorry. Alright, okay. Alright. Back to the demon hunting. Sorry. Sorry, there's just something I find funny. It has nothing to do with what I just read. Actually, yeah, it's irrelevant to that. It's something else that I just thought of that's really funny. Blame it on me drinking, I guess. My mind tends to wander more than usual. That there alcohol does that, yeah. The spelling of those first two words made me think of Coach Z, and I probably completely botched his accent. I haven't watched Homestar Runner in years. I should actually watch that again. I had good times watching that Flash cartoon. That's assuming I can actually, oh my god, find it anywhere. I'm under the impression the site doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it does. I don't know. Flash died the other year. But there could still be some stuff somewhere. This Hell Knight corpse. Rest in peace, Flash. I used to watch a lot of Flash cartoons and play Flash games. I'm not big into Flash games, and I honestly... Not a great thing to admit, but I sometimes use Flash game as a bit of an insult. That said, I have played some genuinely, actually, properly good Flash games. But some games that aren't Flash games that have reminded me of Flash games have reminded me of Flash games in a bad way. Apologies for the voice cracks. God damn it, I'm too old for those, but hey, they keep happening anyway. Duck... No. I almost said Duck Hunt. Duck Guardian was a game I played on the Homestar Runner site. Remember having fun with that. I think it was Duck Guardian 2? And there was never a 1 that I played? Or it was Duck Guardian 1 and there was never a 2? I don't remember. It has been at least 12 years. Some real good music them Flash games use. Yeah. If I actually don't remember any, but actually wait, do I? Let me think. Yeah. That sounds right. I just can't remember anything off the top of my head exactly. Because again, at least 12 years since I've played a Flash game. Wait, well, definitely 10. Definitely 10, and that's... I don't care how old you are, 10 years is a long time. That's almost half your time. A little more than half. Oh yeah. At least half of what you can remember. So going from that, you're younger than me but sound older than me. Which I personally find annoying because I sound several years younger than I actually am. It bugs me. I don't know. It shouldn't, but it does. I want to sound manlier. But unfortunately, I don't have such luck. I'm gonna give up hunting for demons real soon, probably, because I've been doing that for long enough, and then I got distracted by important stuff to read, which took me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. So, what area can I check? Work at a bar and mop floors while doing some heavy smoking. Get that old bar worker voice in no time. I used to smoke. Not cigarettes, something else. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify that. I've never actually smoked a cigarette or cigar in my life. And I used to drink actually really heavily. You'd think that would have done something. Ha. What am I doing? Like, what actually? Oh god, okay. How many... Usually I go and kill enemies if there are over 10 left, which there still are. There's like 13 left. But I'm probably just gonna go leave this map, because I'd like to see something other than fire orange and red. So much red. I do have ideas, though. Ideas for other vanilla textures. Basically, a texture pack that replaces all of the vanilla textures. Ah, textures, oh my god. And one idea I had was to replace all of the fiery and bloody and red whatever textures with icy. So they'd be blue and white and stuff. Which I really like the look of. I like the visual aesthetic of ice levels and stuff. Oftentimes, ice physics don't bug me, but if they're really stupid, then yeah, they do. So that will probably, hopefully, happen at some point in the future. Not the near future, though, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Wouldn't hold my breath, rather, I should have said. A weird thing to say. Right, I'm just gonna go to the exit, I guess, if I can, figure out how to do that. Marked it, didn't I? That's it down there. Yes. Unless there's something up there. I'm gonna save here first, before running all that way. Yeah. They ain't over here. Ah, god, whatever. And it's not like they're hiding behind the exit, because the exit is a switch. Instead of there being an exit door. Or rather, a switch on a wall that looks like it would be the exit, but then it's actually a door, and then it opens, and then there's a bit more level. Level map. Okay. I screwed this up. Screwed it up again. Want to go all the way up. Oh my god. Okay, I see now. I was actually going the right way. Didn't even realize it. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Alright, but first, what's over here? Hey! Whoa. Yeah. Damn it, I think that might have might was possibly gonna happen. God, where am I? Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. I was about to kill myself with my own fire. Ooh, yeah, let's go with Dark Magic. That's got no splash damage for the player. Dark Magic is quite special in that it has splash damage for the enemies, but not for the player. Totally making it warranted that it's really expensive to both buy and use. But hey, I've killed everything! Which isn't completely what I was going for, I just wanted to kill, I don't know, enough so that there were less than 10 enemies alive. Pardon me, basically. And, so that's very nice that I've killed everything. So... I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this music instead of the, between maps music, as I call it. I will, what will I do? Not get my last beer just yet. But I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh my god. I think you're fine for the moment, so much shenanigans happening at once. It's gonna give you a heart attacks at some point. Yeah, I can imagine. ModDB seems to just be the only one that's problematic with keeping you logged in. ZDF is fine, TTLG is fine, TRF is fine. I only know what the first one of those are. Bad with acronyms. Same for Discord. Oh god, Discord better be fine. Discord has enough problems. Like how I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, how it's not saying that I'm actually streaming on Discord, so I just changed my status to all caps streaming. And then not all caps, the title of the stream. Without the Roman numeral. God, I think I might have had Twitch act up once. Right, I'll be right back. Okay. Due to unfortunate circumstances, I once again exist. But no, I've been having fun. I have a lot of stuff to read here. I mean, I don't need to, I just want to. Through the Looking Glass and Tomb Raider forums. Oh yeah. Tracking Thief and TRLE mods. So to put context on why these events are giving you heart issues, your dad recently got hit with a malware. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got into his online shop and stole it. Jesus. God. I think I've been properly hacked once. And I'm not sure how that happened. I'm not even gonna guess. But it happened once, and it was awful. Thankfully, I didn't exactly lose much or anything possibly out of it, but certainly frightening in its own way. Just forgot to say that Ground Zero is your dad's phone. Alright. Well. Trying to think of more to say, but unfortunately I am me and don't often have much to say, which is ironic considering I decided to take up streaming. What the hell? Get out of here. Smoky jibs. Courtesy of the floor. That right there is why you're currently feeling like garbage. With the computer issues last month, and then that's 2 months in a row where you hit with immense stress. Oh my god. I've had something pretty serious come up the past few weeks. Not something I'd get into, but dang it. But, it's not something I'd elaborate on stream myself, just because that's how I operate. Oh, we got one of these. Yeah, not our finest hours. Of course, it's... Oh my god. Nothing directly... Nothing to do with me directly, but, I guess it kind of affects me, really. Ugh, whoa. Oh my god, I'm getting hit scanned. There it is. Light man, you gotta go. Yes, I will take it easy by, killing demons and dying, and, drinking. That's basically taking it easy. Also forgetting to save. You know, it just occurred to me, I don't think I proof listened to this track. And by proof listened, I mean, made sure nothing stupid happens in it. Because you can put words in mod files. Yeah. Where am I going? Right. Alright, that's that dealt with. Why am I losing health? What's the worst that could happen? The music rapping on me? Kind of. How do I phrase this? I don't remember if it was actually rap or just some words coming up, but, it should, fingers crossed, be safe for me to mention this. There was one mod file I heard some of, where, rapping with not nice words, yeah. Granted, it had... You know what, screw it, I'll just phrase it like this. A racial slur, but with the pronunciation that is acceptable in some circles, let's say, but still, I don't think that's something Twitch would really, be fine with. Unless I were making them lots of money. So I, immediately decided, nope, not using this one. I know there are mod editing programs out there, but I don't have one. So I have no idea how to mess with a mod file. This is a nice big open area with not many enemies. I like this prefab. It's freaky looking. That's a lot of Hell Knights up there. Ooh. That wasn't a very great save, but I'll see how that turns out if I die. Before saving again. That could have been me dying just now. To be honest, I don't really like there being, oh god, words in any sort of words. I'll say more about that. Words in my video game music. The only exception being ominous I screwed that up. Ominous Latin chanting, as TV Tropes calls it. That's fine by me. If the words are a bit more upfront and not blending with the music as much, then I don't know, I guess I find it distracting or something. Hey, we killed each other with green stuff. I'm gonna do it again. I like to tempt fate. Sometimes. I just had a stupid idea. The fact that the imp was near a mirror when I killed him, and so... and the sprites were basically the same, except, you know, flipped through the mirror. Wouldn't it be funny if there were a, angled death sprite that's from behind instead of from the front, and it's only visible if the enemy dies in front of a mirror? I don't know, I'd probably find that funny. Briefly, at least. Jesus, what's going on here? Oh yeah, right. Alright, that's got him. There are a couple of Mars Ward tracks that have, words in them. I just put up with them, because whatever. god. Oh my god, can I not get out? Screw it. Yep, Hell Knight's in a, rather wide barrel. Oh, so that's activated through a line def, I guess. Because... almost fell for it again. Because... yeah, you could just do that, but then this side... with a crouch to get out. In some of the tech-based maps I've played, there are very few non-essential sections, at least I think they were non-essential, some of them might have been essential, sections where you have to crouch under a broken door. Which is fine, it just doesn't have a brilliant indicator as to, yes, you're supposed to crouch through here, or not. Because for all I know, they could have been secret areas that you get through going through the walls, basically. That could have killed me. Oh, that's where I came from. Haha. Although I might be done here, I'm not sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm done here. That's not a portal. What are you doing? Save there, didn't hit it right. There we go. That's a bad save. Whoa, I'm surprised I dodged all of those. Maintaining this place must be tricky for the demons, all those skulls that probably fall over every once in a while. And I have to have someone dedicated to putting them back tidy. wouldn't be surprised if the demons cared about that sort of thing. Oh my god. Aha. Try to herd a bunch of these guys together. Well, that didn't work so well. Demons very much care for their tidiness. Why else would the corpses be placed in a way that's aesthetically pleasing instead of all over the place? Well... in the case of Obsidian, there is some... seeming randomness. Or seemingly, whatever is correct. That's not where I'm going. Okay. Right. I'm not gonna sing it, I'm just gonna say I have another confession to make. I'm sure that's a sin. Impersonating a priest, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Yes, let's get all these guys to bunch up. I have one more use of the crazy steel magic. I mean, I could just constantly buy a bunch of overcharges, but that would make this too easy, and I'm making this instead really hard for myself by getting hit. Well, that tenderized him a bit, and now I can just, you know... Whoa! Uh-oh. I had no right to survive that. I'm gonna do something stupid, which is what I just did, which is open that. I don't know, there might not be any enemies coming from my left, which is now my right. Dodging into the projectile, as I do, to a professional degree. Thought I had the plasma magic selected. Oh, did I actually hit him? I think I did. Yeah. Revenants. Well, I jibbed that imp with fire. Gotta finish this cider before I open that. Oh, wait. As I was saying. Now, can I make this tower of cans 4 all? Oh. This is gonna fall over, isn't it? It's so precarious that it's probably gonna fall on its own and probably make me jump, because it's right behind me, I can't see it. So that should be fun, if it falls over. If it doesn't fall over on its own, then a cat's gonna do it. Not the weapon I meant to take out, but, you know, whatever. Oh, that was close. Didn't think that guy was so low on health. It works, yes. I could probably look at it hard enough and it will fall over. Assuming we're still talking about the cans. Which, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'm real good at losing track of things. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a mirror. Whoa. Heard that. Surprised I didn't get hit by it. Shotgun gets way too much mileage. Rather, I get way too much mileage out of the shotgun. I wish I'd use the pistol more often. Considering I mostly made it. It's good for sniping, which there isn't a lot of opportunity to do sniping in Obsidian-generated maps. I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh god. Oh Jesus, I just keep running in all the wrong directions. There. Thank you. The shotgun and plasma magic is such a good combination, especially in big open areas. One of these years, I'm going to play non-generated wads with Psychic. I would kind of like to, oh my god, have more people around to see that happen, but... might say screw it for at least one wad. That isn't particularly special in my mind. Could always be worse. Could have a manual written entirely in standard galactic alphabet. I very briefly knew how to read that. Kind of. Yeesh. Oops. You know, something I'd probably do is, if I ever, this will never happen, ever figured out how to make a video game, again, this will never happen, I do not have the patience for coding. I would have it take place on a, alien planet, and by alien planet I mean, they're aliens, but they're humanoids, and they don't look like humans, they look very similar to humans, just, you know, different enough to not look human. And have a bunch of signs and stuff saying things, and they would say things in standard galactic alphabet rather than just flat-out English. Well aware I could buy health, but make it too easy. In fact, I have buying health bound to Q right now. That's silly. There it is. There, I've unbound it. How about that? Extra speed for when I'm lost, I guess. No, I don't really need it. With so many Doom map sets out there, you could probably get a lot of mileage. I'm running non-generated stuff. Yeah. The Star Trek approach, absolutely. Oh, we need... Star Wars is the one with the funny font. Oh, I forgot. Well, actually, I don't think I knew about that. I was more into Star Trek, and when you said the Star Trek approach, I thought you were referring to the aliens. I've made up a, alien species or alien race, whatever the correct word is, humanoid, whatever. And I'd say they're closer to being a Star Trek alien because they'd basically just be recolored humans with fancy eyes. Instead of, I don't know, having tentacles growing out of their head like a Star Wars alien. At least I think some Star Wars aliens had that. Of course, some Star Trek aliens had, like, crazy foreheads. But the said crazy four-headed aliens had the same skin tone as humans, or pretty close. Well, okay, that last one's not quite right. The one that has pretty close to human skin color is actually arguably human skin color. It's kind of really close to orange, and also has more than just a weird forehead. I am, of course, referring to the Ferengi. Yeah, they don't have a non-human skin color, but it is quite orangey. Like a cross between brown and orange. And they're all that color, I think, if I remember correctly. I've seen a lot of Star Trek, so I should really know this, but here I am not being totally confident in what I'm saying. That's Revenants. I'm gonna leave them alive. Because the sound of them screaming, or breathing heavily, whatever, will kind of direct me that way. If I kill them now, I won't hear anything, and I might miss that area. Because I will probably forget about that area if I were to just kill them. Then run around the map for 20 minutes, forgetting about that area, and then, yeah. A lot of Star Wars aliens are humans with Greeblies attached to them. Remember, New Hope straight up has an anthropomorphic wolf. I don't remember that. One of the main reasons I'd like to get into drawing is so I can actually draw the alien race, let's say. I don't know, I think that's what most people say. I could be wrong. Draw it, and so people know what the hell I'm talking about if I ever mention it. Got all the keys already. I suppose I'm nearing the end of this stream, unless I want to do a 5th map today, and then do 4 maps the next stream. I'm not sure, though. That's actually a slightly tough decision I'm trying to make. Alright, what am I doing? Right, I'm going this way. was a little close. It was fine, but it seemed a bit close. What time is it? Alrighty. Whoa. Ah. Would auto map markers help? Probably. They have before. Ah, that's a portal. I was mentioning earlier about fire blue being portals. This would work pretty well. Still works pretty well, although it doesn't have the blue to complement the blue torches, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna not go through there yet. Okay. Ah. I mistook this for a shotgunner initially. I say this. That's a dead human. Is this a hurt floor? Yeah, of course it is. I'm gonna go back and go, what was it I walked past? Ran past, rather. Right, the portal. And there's nothing here. Oh, wait. There's a dead Hell Knight here, that's about it. Alright, calm down. die here. Probably. Hold it. Largely because I didn't have the health to take that projectile. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. It was a trap. It was an attempt. Oh, there's the exit. Citadel's gone into beta testing 3 weeks ago. System Shock remake. The other one, not the night dive one. I don't know anything about this. When you said Citadel, I was thinking of the Citadel, the amazingly poorly optimized anime-themed game. When I saw beta, I thought, that ain't right. My game is already out. I think they're working on a sequel, though. I should play any of the System Shocks, because I never have. There are so many things I've never played. I should make a list of the well-known and not as well-known franchises I've never played. I'm currently looking for demons. Not quite the same as hunting wabbits. You remember remember the Citadel had a bit of a kerfuffle because the anime art style put people off when they pull the same... Yep. Yeah, For some reason, I guess. I don't know. I don't mean to sound edgy and all that wonderful stuff, but the closest thing I found to disturbing with the Citadel is actually the lack of blood. Like, you'll blow people to pieces, and there'll be organs and stuff, but they're almost, if not actually, bloodless, and that's very strange to me. It's like, they have the organs, but not so much in way of vital fluids. I wouldn't say I actually found that disturbing, but very strange. Oh yeah, there's this. And the switch is right there, because I kind of forgot about it, because there's a bunch of stuff here, and yeah, okay. But there's nothing here except for health. Well, you know, health is good. Oh, there's also this. Forget. Okay. Again, distracted by enemies. One enemy! Oh, that's gonna annoy me if I don't find the last one. Wreckmat? Or Wretchmat? Probably the former. Thank you for following. Oh, good. I mean, there's this right here too, but, you know. Oh, right, I have a computer map. I might as well go looking for things. Okay. Alright. No, that ain't correct. Really? No, yes it is. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Hey, a soul sphere. Haven't seen one of those in quite a while. There's something kinda substantial looking down there. Okay, here we go. No, wait. Oh, right. Oh my god, those are doors. Hey, nice. Well, I'm all set for the next map, which is probably going to be next Monday, because as much as I would like to play the next map today, I'd also like to save the best, if you will, for last. The best in this case being a longer stream, which will be the moment. The final stream of this playthrough. Because there will only be 5 more maps left, and I reckon I can get through all of them within, I don't know, probably 6 hours. Sounds like a lot, but these maps are huge. And I get lost easily. What's that? Oh, a window. Really? Oh, wait, what? Oh, here we go. No, we don't. Oh, God. That's way over. Way over there. I've lost track of what I'm looking for. Although, being as I found a Megasphere, I don't really have any reason to go find anything else, because there's literally nothing I need, but, at this point, I'm kind of just curious. Well, it's not going to be that way. What the hell is wrong with me? I guess I'm looking for a portal. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think this is correct. But it could be. Yep, oh my god. Lanterns. Thank you for the raid of 3 people. I am very close to ending this stream, but there will be a few minutes of me trying to find the last secret. Not that I've been going to find every secret in every map. I just decided to do that with this one. For no good reason, to be honest. Ah, another one of these. And the one enemy. Oh well, if nothing else, I made a new outro track I'm gonna use at the end of this stream, so, for the 0 people who are probably interested in that, if I'm gonna be brutally honest, then, there's that. I can, like, figure out where to go. I'd rather worthy exit is without the voice crack. Come on. Here we go. How's the WAD going? Pretty well. Pretty slowly, but pretty well. I'd rather not get damaged with this Megasphere I recently picked up. Right, here's the exit. I forgot I marked it. I wasn't looking for a marker. That's stupid. Stupid of me, but hey. Like I said, as much as I would like to play the next map today, I will save that for next Monday. So we'll have 5 maps to play through for the final stream of this WOD. I'm already looking forward to that. But until then, see ya. Hope you had fun watching. In some people's cases, the, like, 4 minutes. But oh well. Stuff happens. But anyway. You too. And you're welcome. Thank you for watching. Right. Alrighty. See ya.